Mother. Oof. I think so. I'm gonna keep you. I need you. I need you. I need you right now. I need you right now. I need you right now. Don't let me down. Me down, down, down. Don't let me down, down, down. Don't let me down. Drinking tea and some bottom saw and some iron pills. Have iron deficiency. I think I'm losing my mind now. Iron deficiency. We're gonna talk progress in Evergreen Valley. I gotta get off early today, and if surprisingly my internet cuts off for hours on end, I'm sorry, but over here we're having either a storm, rain, or whatever the hell it wants to do today. And stupid shit like a blackout can happen, so I hope you guys understand and enjoy the stream. But I'm just warning you, random shutoffs. I got a video. Hopefully, I can get the video out. Not the video out, but show a video that I haven't seen yet. But, like I said, if it's not for you, keep it moving. And do your own research. But it has to do with probably religion, something like that. You know, let me watch it before it cuts off. Well, the internet cuts off. Like I said, if it's not for you, keep it moving. But I want to watch it. What is it? Do your own research, question your own, what do you call that stuff? Don't believe anything I put here. Don't believe anything I put here. Do your own motherfucking research. That's all I gotta say. Is it showing it to me? Is this not like YouTube? Is Morgue official? I know a lot of people gonna be blasphemy! Blasphemy! Is this 31 minutes? This is the same one? 8 days ago. All right, let me see if this is the same, because for some reason, oh, this is the same thing. All right. Like I said, if it's not for you, don't. If it's not for you, don't watch. Oh, hold on, hold on. That's the only time I gotta put. I'm gonna keep it there.
What if the real Messiah was a woman who's been erased from history on purpose? And
I
what if
might
I told
watch
you there's an
15 minutes
ancient
of it,
gospel
just to
deliberately
see.
banned by the early church that says exactly this? This forbidden text is called Three Forms of First Thought, also known as Trimorphic Protonoia, and it reveals a huge secret that the Messiah isn't just a guy named Jesus, it's actually a woman named Barbelo. What, you've never heard of her? Well, of course not, because the church made sure that you wouldn't. Barbelo isn't just any woman. She's the first thought of God, and she annihilates traditional ideas of divinity. In the Three Forms of First Thought, she says, I wore Jesus. Wore Jesus, like clothing. Jesus wasn't just her messenger, he was her avatar. Barbelo is saying she was literally moving through Jesus, speaking through him, and acting through him. And what if I told you that she wasn't just in Jesus, but that she's inside you right now? But see, according to this banned text, there's also a dark being and his offspring called archons that are keeping you from realizing the power that you really have. We're about to unravel the identity of this hidden female messiah, expose the false god and his minions that are keeping humanity in darkness, and finally, we're going to reveal how this incredible knowledge empowers you to take back your divine power now. Our story starts not in some mystical heaven, but actually in the Egyptian desert in 1945. So picture this. Someone in the sands near Nag Hammadi stumbles upon a huge sealed jar. Now, I've seen enough movies to know you do not open giant jars buried in the Egyptian desert. That's basically ancient curse
Like a
101.
genie.
But this guy, he opens it up anyway and hold on to your holy water, because what these were, they weren't just random books. They were forbidden gospels that were banned by the church authorities way back around 367 CE. Inside, there were 13 of these books that were hidden for over 1600 years. Bishops like Athanasius ordered that books like this were to be destroyed. But luckily for us, some brave soul, maybe a monk, couldn't bear to burn them and hid them in a jar, hoping that future generations, like us, might find them and see what the church was hiding. Because, you know, if there's one thing the early church loved, it was keeping you from thinking too hard. But what exactly made these texts so dangerous that someone risked their life to hide them? What forbidden truth was worth preserving at all costs? Turns out, a hell of a lot. But one of the biggest blasphemies of these texts was all about Barbelo. Who is she? Barbelo is the hidden queen of early Christianity, the first emanation of the source of.
Now this, like I said, sorry to cut it off, but this is how it's funny. And I'm gonna say it because I always go back to movies and I see patterns and all that shit. Whoever seen that movie Run, watch a movie called Run. And it's a guy that controls men. I'm not gonna say too much. The guy that controls men. And he kills women. And in one of the, what do you call that, like the, I'm gonna spoil it a little bit, she runs to like a sanctuary for women. And the lady says, what do you call that? they like to say that Adam was the one that was born first. And like I said, they throw it to you in movies, but it seems like woke shit. Well, let's just keep going. Like I said, they show it to you in movies, but we see it as entertainment.
Of all existence.
Just
Not
watch
the
a
first
movie called
created
Run.
being. She's not a creature, but the first unveiling of God's own essence. So now just imagine the panic attack early church leaders must have had. A divine feminine power? That makes too much sense. Quick, hide it before people start respecting women. And speaking of respecting women, did you know that the New Testament explicitly demands that women be quiet? In 1 Timothy, it says, I do not permit a woman to teach or to assume authority over a man. She must be quiet. In 1 Corinthians, Paul doubles down on this, saying, women should remain silent in churches. They are not allowed to speak, but must be in submission, as the law says. So powerful feminine voices, like Barbalo's, were way too revolutionary, too threatening to the patriarchal order. Barbalo was erased, banned, and forgotten because acknowledging her existence would shatter their carefully constructed hierarchy built around a male god and male leaders. It's almost like they knew exactly how powerful women and the divine feminine within us could actually be. But what were they exactly afraid that you were going to discover? We're going to find out. My name is Morg. I'm an ex-Christian revealing hidden knowledge the church doesn't want you to know. And one of the secret scriptures found buried in Nag Hammadi was titled The Secret Book of John, where the Apostle John...
Wait, there's two movies called Run. Oh, wait a second. There's two movies called Run. The Run that I'm talking about is not with a lady with red hair. It's a black chick. And with an actor, what do you call it? What's the movie? I know it's the movie's called Run. You got so many movies called Run. If you see a black chick and all she's doing is running away from a dude, that's the movie.
John receives a shocking vision from Jesus.
Yeah,
It's
so
revealed
many
that the
movies
true
called
God
Run.
is not the God of the Bible. That the true God is something called the One. Jesus says the One rules all. Nothing has authority over it. It is not right to think of it as a God or as like God. It is more than just God.
What was that movie called? That's that movie Run. The movie's called Run. Yeah, I know. Run. Why is it showing? It's a movie. Like the movie's called Run, but what do you call that?
God. It is utterly perfect light. So Jesus is telling John that God isn't a bearded
It's
guy
called
chilling
Run Girl Run. Run Girl Run. Are you sure? No, it was a black chick. Wasn't this lady? No. Oh wow, like that movie became almost non-existent. There it goes. Run, sweetheart. What? It's called Run, Sweetheart, Run. Because I just saw the lady. I just saw the lady that was in the bathhouse. It's Run, Sweetheart, Run. That's the movie. I thought it was Run. Because that's all I saw. Like the movie title, Run. And then now all I'm seeing is a movie called Run with like a white chick with red hair. That was is Run, Sweetheart, Run. Sorry.
knowledge the church doesn't want you to know. And one of the secret scriptures found buried in Nag Hammadi was titled the Secret Book of John, where the Apostle John receives a shocking vision from Jesus. It's revealed that the true God is not the God of the Bible, that the true God is something called the One. Jesus says, the One rules all. Nothing has authority over it. It is not right to think of it as a God or as like God. It is more than just God. It is utterly perfect light. So Jesus is telling John that God isn't a bearded guy chilling up in the clouds throwing lightning bolts at sinners, that it's pure cosmic consciousness. But guess who shows up next? Yeah, Barbelo. Jesus continues by saying, Barbelo is from his image in his light. She is the initial power. She is the universal womb. She is before everything. So Barbelo is essentially the first thought of the source itself, all existence. Barbelo is just one step away from the highest power in all reality. She's literally described as the universal womb. Now, we're not talking Mother Mary here. We're talking about the cosmic womb that birthed reality itself. She predates literally everything, planets, stars, time, and space, and she isn't just hanging around waiting for commands. She is the original power, the divine engine that started this whole cosmic show. And here's the part that would make your Sunday school teacher throw his Bible across the room. Barbelo isn't just God's feminine sidekick. No, she's the whole freaking Trinity. Another forbidden book found buried in Nag Hammadi is called Trimorphic Protanoia, which means three forms of first thought. But remember, Barbelo is the first thought. So this book describes her three forms. So let's break this down, because traditional Christianity tries real hard to keep this under wraps. See, Barbelo takes three forms: the thought, the voice, and the word. But there's a deeper secret here, because this text also describes her three forms as, wait for it, the Father, the Mother, and the Son. In three forms of first thought, Barbelo herself says, the voice that came from my thought exists as the Father, the Mother, the Son. And in the Secret Book of John, Jesus confirms this. See, Jesus transforms into three forms of light and says, I am the one who is with you always. I am the Father. I am the Mother. I am the Son. Okay, now let's really appreciate how much sense this actually makes. The original Trinity, being Father, Mother, and Son, is symbolic for a system of energy that works logically. You've got creative power, the Father, nurturing and structuring energy, the Mother, and the manifested consciousness, the Son. But no, the church had to swap the Mother out for the Holy Spirit, because apparently nothing scares a bunch of bearded bishops more than the idea that God might actually have feminine energy. The historian Elaine Pagels even points out that early Christian authorities deliberately marginalized feminine energy because God forbid that people might actually start treating women like equals. And they did forbid it, literally. And speaking of equality, let's get real blasphemous here, because Barbelo isn't just a she or a feminine goddess. Barbelo transcends gender altogether. She's everything and everyone rolled into one cosmic unity. In the Secret Book of John, Jesus outright says, Barbelo is before everything. She is Mother, Father, First Man, Holy Spirit. Barbelo isn't limited by human binaries or categories, and in three forms of first thought.
That's the shit. I'm sorry to keep cutting it off. And that's the shit. When people say man, like the first man, it's not men. M-E-N is man. Human.
She says, I am androgynous. I am mother and father. I copulate with myself. This means that Barbelo embodies all aspects of creative and generative power within herself, meaning she's the ultimate self-contained divine being, which means no divine dating apps needed. Barbelo isn't just the feminine side of God. She actually goes beyond gender and duality, embodying completeness, male, female, their offspring within a single unit.
And he does speak about Baphomet being the duality and all that stuff. And like I said, even in the book, it says turn things to good. I mean, bad things to good and good things to bad. Just like the I'm gonna keep saying that. Just like the swastikas, there's two of them, and one is the one that the Nazis used, and the other one is reversed. But both of them mean something positive. Throughout history, because of the Nazis, one got used for negative, and it will always stay in that negative context. Always, because that's the way people will always see it. So turn good things to bad and bad things good, and humans always corrupt things. That's what I'm saying. Humans always corrupt symbols, basically, and everything. So
unified consciousness. And she's even more than that, because she's literally in everything and everyone. So let's go to the very beginning of the book, Three Forms of First Thought. This secret scripture opens right away with Barbelo saying, I am first thought, the thought that is in light. I am movement.
When it comes to getting to market in a
dear
more
Lord.
quick manner, Popular Pace helps us move quickly and efficiently.
That is in all. She in whom the realm of all takes its stand. The firstborn among those who came into being. She who exists before all. She is called by three names. I move in every creature. I am before all, and I am all, since I am in everyone. All right, that's some powerful stuff. Let that sink in. Barbelo is saying she's the original thought of God existing before everything, inside every creature as an invisible presence. That she's knowledge itself, the real voice that echoes in everyone. And you can recognize this because a divine seed is inside you. This isn't just God is watching you, it's that God is you. No wonder the early church fathers had panic attacks and tried to bury this stuff like an incriminating Signal group chat. They couldn't handle a reality where divinity wasn't locked behind some church doors, but instead already lived inside every single human being.
And
as the
that's why we'll never
institutional
reach the heart
church took
chakra
shape in the second
and
and
go
fourth
above that.
centuries, it defined a canon of scripture and branded all other texts as
divided.
heretical. The Gnostics who revered Barbelo, they were on the losing side of history. By the time of Emperor Constantine, Gnostic Christianity was suppressed systematically. Books were burned, bishops excommunicated, beliefs totally condemned. The divine feminine aspect of God was an early casualty of this. But what exactly made this Barbelo stuff so dangerous? Well, this forbidden book, it's more than just a creation story. It's a manual for awakening. There's no narrative of Jesus doing miracles or preaching sermons in this thing. It's written entirely from Barbelo's perspective, with her voice echoing inside your head, yelling, "You're divine, stop pretending you're just a human." But wait, if Barbelo's voice is already inside you, does that mean you've been ignoring her this whole time? And if you're
That
not a
little
human,
small
what are you?
voice
Remember,
right
Barbelo
here.
says, I move in every creature. That means that every living being carries the divine first thought within them. Barbelo is the divine
The
spark
medulla
living
oblongata.
rent-free in everyone's head. Your grumpy neighbor, your crush, even that annoying influencer who keeps trying to sell you detox drinks. And it gets even crazier. According to this hidden gospel, everything that exists comes directly from Barbelo. She built the divine realms that are known as the Pleroma. Think of it as the perfect realm of light, higher than all the heavens. But here's where this book takes a seriously dark turn into a cosmic horror story. See, if Barbelo's in everything, does that include the darkness? What about the things we fear, the things we deny, the shadows, the evil? Because here's the twist that people don't see coming. Barbelo doesn't just dwell in the light, she descends into the darkness on purpose. I descended into the underworld and shone down on the darkness. I poured water. I am hidden in radiant waters. I gradually dawn on all by my thought. Yeah, she literally took a cosmic
But if she says, I descend in the darkness, didn't I say prior that, God forbid, if I ever die, I'm never walking into the light? I'll just wait patiently in the dark until a proper light? That's weird. I said that without even watching this before.
down on the darkness. I poured water. I am hidden in radiant waters. I gradually dawn on all by my
Until
thought.
I
Yeah,
see
she
a
literally
unicorn.
took a
No,
cosmic
not a
road trip
unicorn,
down
a
into hell.
Pegasus.
And she didn't go empty-handed. No, she brought
That's my
divine
signal.
knowledge with her. But why the hell would a supreme cosmic deity willingly dive into the underworld? Oh, right, because that's exactly where we are. Yeah, spoiler alert, according to the Gnostics, Earth is literally hell. Congrats, I bet you didn't see that coming. Well, actually, considering everything going on in the world, maybe you did. But here's where the story gets even more disturbing, because in Gnostic texts, the world we live in, it's not the real one. It's a cheap knockoff made by a false god. You might know him as the loving God of the Bible, but surprise, according to the Gnostics, he's actually the villain of the story here. Basically the devil himself, and this guy's got more aliases than a shady internet scammer. He's called Yaldabaoth, Saklas, Samael, and is referred to as the child of chaos, fool, and blind god.
People
Not
mostly
exactly
know him
a
as
winning
Saba-
resume, but how
Samael.
exactly does a false god hijack reality? And what if I told you that you're already living inside his illusion right now? But here's the part that's really terrifying. He wasn't just evil, he was dangerously ignorant, which, let's face it, can be worse. Imagine a toddler playing with cosmic power tools. That's our guy. He really thought he was the only god in town. Three Forms of First Thought says, suddenly there appeared the
That's where. So, what is it? Clair Obscure? Clair Obscure Expedition 33? Huh? What? But I'm real. I'm real.
great demon who rules over the lowest part of the underworld and chaos. He has no form or perfection. Rather, he has the form of the glory of those conceived in darkness. So this is, of course, Yaldabaoth, the self-proclaimed god of the material world. But where did he come from? Well, when Barbelo was structuring the Pleroma, she gave rise to powerful beings known as eons, and each one of them had a specific function or duty. One of the eons was called Sophia, which means wisdom. Well, Sophia wanted to create on her own, independently of the divine order. Well, when she tried to do this, she accidentally gave birth to a dark thought, the false god Yaldabaoth. And the text describes this as being like a cosmic glitch. This accidental offspring is nothing like the heavenly eons. He's more like a shadow that was cast by Sophia's light. Now he is called Sakla, Samael, Yaldabaoth, he who took power, who stole it away from innocent Sophia. Originally, he overpowered her. Okay, but if Barbelo was really divine wisdom, why would she let this happen? The text says that with his stolen power, that Yaldabaoth did the unthinkable. He copied the eternal realm. He started making fake realities, distorted reflections of the real thing. Now the great demon began to make eons in the likeness of the real eternal realms, except that he produced them out of his own power. All right, think about that. We're not just talking about one counterfeit world, but entire fake heavens, layer after layer of illusions, designed specifically for what? To trap souls. He gave birth to dark rulers called the Archons, and they became the architects of illusion. Now, you've probably heard of the Archons without realizing it. They're basically like the spiritual agents in the Matrix. They don't care if you go to church, meditate, or collect crystals, as long as you stay asleep. As long as you believe that this world is all there is. As long as you obey them. They construct invisible barriers, implanting illusions and false beliefs designed to keep souls reincarnating and confused. Like,
now that's what that movie, what do you call it? They Live, remember? They put it as aliens, but subliminal messages through the advertisements and shit. Watch another movie called They Live, old 80s movie.
Could they be succeeding with you right now? How much of what you believe is really yours, and how much has been carefully crafted by dark forces? The false creator Yaldabaoth never met a true god, or Barbelo. So according to the Secret Book of John, in his ignorance, he yells out, "I am God, and there is no other god beside me." Now, if that sounds familiar, that's
what I've been hearing. Like I said, do your own research. Don't take whatever I show. What do you call that as a... Yeah, I know. It's like I said, do your own research and all that stuff. Oh, damn. I forgot what the fuck I was going to say. Oh, the thought just went out of my head. Fuck.
Because that's also in the Bible. God says it all the time. But what if the one true God you've heard about your entire life was actually the bad guy here? In Three Forms of First Thought, Barbelo says the chief creator of ignorance reigned over chaos and the underworld and produced a human being in my likeness. But he didn't know that his creation would be a decree of his annulment, nor did he recognize the power in him. All right, so Yaldabaoth, this cosmic egomaniac, decided he wants a slave, someone that he could push around, manipulate, and keep blind. But here's the twist that changes everything. When Yaldabaoth creates Adam, he has no clue what he's really done, because hidden inside this human creation was the light of Barbelo, the divine spark itself. Think of it as Yaldabaoth accidentally installing a virus into his own cosmic matrix. Adam was a ticking spiritual time bomb, because hidden inside humanity from the very beginning was the ultimate antidote to all this ignorance, Barbelo's divine.
That's why... Sorry to keep cutting off. Just watched... I'm gonna post the video in chat. Isn't that why, sorry, what do you call that? Isn't that why Neo let Smith infect him? It's funny, right? In the Matrix 3, I'm sorry, I'm ruining the movie for you. When, what do you call that? When Smith put his hand through his chest, he let him infect it. He says, I have to let him do that. Even though it's a movie, it's weird. Like I said, I see patterns. I see things, but it's all convoluted. I was like, why would he let him infect them? Because he was always like either Smith had something to do with it. He was the actual virus that had to infect. He was a purposeful virus. He had, what is it, Smith? Even though it's Trinity, that's so, the Smith is the virus. That's why he became conscious. Or what do you call the self-conscious? He was the virus that was supposed to infect, to be able to open up everything, I think. Yeah.
consciousness.
Smith
And in
was-
that
was a
single
part that was
oblivious act,
supposed to happen,
Yaldabaoth
too.
sealed his own fate and planted the seeds of his own downfall. Barbelo entered the material world through Adam and everything changed. It meant that within humanity, within all of us, even in you right now, is something infinitely more powerful than all the Archons combined. Now picture this, Yaldabaoth, Mr. I'm the only God, starts to sense something, like Darth Vader sensing Obi-Wan. And then he feels something he's never felt before, fear. So if humanity really carries this divine power, why haven't we overthrown our cosmic prison guards
Too
already?
divided.
Why are we still trapped in confusion and suffering and
you
ignorance?
wanna watch
Because
the
that's
video,
exactly
there it
the
goes.
Archon's job, to make sure that you never find the truth. They weave webs of hate, fear, desire, misinformation, and create a world that's constantly at war with itself. They're the reason behind the endless loops of chaos and distraction. And guess what? They thrive on it. But how can you recognize the illusion they created around you? According to the secret book of John, Yaldabaoth and his Archons made the Tree of Knowledge forbidden. When that didn't work, and people started waking up, they tried to wipe humanity out with a flood. When that failed, they resorted to Plan B.
Professor Terence Tao is the equivalent of a rock star in mathematics.
Regarded as the
Mix truth with lies. Keep humans chasing shadows. Sound familiar? Ever wonder why your TikTok newsfeed feels like a tornado of half-truths and clickbait distractions? But hold up, if we're trapped in some elaborate spiritual Alcatraz built by a fake god and his cosmic minions, where's the hope? Are we just doomed to binge watch reality TV in ignorance for all eternity? Hell,
The interact. This is YouTube on OBS. I don't think it has an ad block. Well, I don't mind giving him this. I think he gets paid even though I skip.
no, because Barbelo isn't having it. She sees her daughter Sophia in trouble. She sees her children, us, trapped in this cosmic scam, and she's about to go full-on rebel goddess, breaking into the prison from the inside out. She says, I was there with my own. I am hidden in them, empowering them and giving them shape. She's in everyone, bringing light to where light wasn't welcome. She's not just some abstract goddess in the clouds. She's the fire inside you, the light in your soul, the part of you that knows that something's very wrong with this place. Every moment of awakening or questioning a world that's ruled by lies is basically Barbelo whispering from within, hey, remember where you really come from. And speaking of forbidden
Listen to
knowledge,
that
if you
little
like
voice
peeling back
right
the
here.
curtain on secrets that the church doesn't want you
That's
to
the
know, hit
softest
like and
voice.
subscribe right now. But this
And tell
isn't
me
just a
I'm lying.
YouTube channel. This is a revolution of consciousness, transforming the world through hidden knowledge. Also, check out my books and downloads
loudest
on inner
is
transformation.
always
Links
here.
are in the description. But here's where things get wild, because
softest
the
is here.
Archons, they start to lose their minds, literally. So picture this, the Archons, these cosmic dictators who've run the universe like their own private prison camp, suddenly hear the divine voice of Barbelo breaking into their realm. Everyone in the house of the ignorant light was disturbed, and the abyss trembled. The thrones of the Archons were disturbed because they were overturned, and their king was afraid. Their prisons of illusion are starting to collapse, and suddenly their fancy thrones look like furniture from IKEA. They begin to realize the little humans they cooked up as slaves might actually hold the power to destroy them. Now here's where it gets juicy.
You know what's funny? I got a feeling that I'm watching this and then I'm gonna have, God forbid, a blackout because the weather is so bad over here.
Because the humans who bought into Yaldabaoth's lies, those who worshiped the false god and followed all the arbitrary rules, they start absolutely freaking out. They run crying to the Archons, realizing their entire belief system is collapsing in real time. Those who follow fate said to the Archons, what is this disturbance and this shaking we have felt? Our entire world has been shaken. The entire circuit of our path of ascent has been destroyed, and our way up to the chief creator of our birth no longer exists for us. They're basically saying, hey, we noticed that your whole cosmic tyranny thing is falling apart. Mind telling us what's going on? Because we're feeling pretty screwed right now. In other words, they're realizing with panic that the path that they believed led to their ultimate authority, their so-called God, was always a fake. But guess what? The Archons themselves, they have no clue what's going on either.
Sorry to cut off. Wasn't I played Assassin's Creed 2? That was like the only. I don't know if Assassin's Creed 1 and Assassin's Creed 2 are really like the. But Assassin's Creed 2 is the only game that I think I 100% complete, collected everything, and I collected all the little, I forgot what they were called. And in one of the video, it shows that they collected, Adam and Eve collected a, what do you call this? A golden apple which controls people. Which has the power to control. That's the whole thing about the Assassin's Creed. That apple, the thing to control like the human mind. And they were running around and they were like seeing people, what do you call that, doing like building stuff and stuff like that. And Adam and Eve were escaping, what do you call that, with the apple. It was like a golden area with the apple. With the knowledge, basically. Keeping them ignorant. Isn't it funny how fucking, what do you call it, but the things they did it different in the game? It's funny how they do that shit.
Then the Archons answered saying, we
Templar,
too are at a
though.
loss about it because we did not know what caused it. But get up and let's go to the chief creator and ask him. The Archons, these
Templars
supposedly
have the-
all-knowing beings who've been bossing everyone around, they're freaking out. So what's their brilliant solution? Run crying to daddy. So off they go to Yaldabaoth, their so-called chief creator, the ultimate egomaniac. Remember how the God of the Bible loves to tell everyone he's the only God in town? Yeah, well, the Archons remember too, and they're pissed because they're starting to realize it's all bullshit. The Archons said to Yaldabaoth, what kind of boasting is this? Didn't we hear you say, I am God and I am your father and it is I who produced you and there is no other God but me? All right, so this is pure sarcasm wrapped in panic. He told them he was the only God, but now they've heard the voice and felt the presence of the eternal realms of light slipping into their world, so they know there's something higher than the false God, but they don't know what it is. They say, now look, the Eon's voice of invisible speech has appeared. We don't recognize the voice, nor to whom we belong, for the voice that we heard is foreign and its origin unknown. It came and terrified and weakened our arms. In other words, they're having the ultimate cosmic identity crisis. They've lost their anchor. They thought they knew their boss, their origin, their creator, but now they're asking themselves, if Yaldabaoth isn't who he says he is, who are we really? What do we truly serve? Who do we serve? Have we been blind servants of a fraud this whole time? Then they completely freak out and try to run away. So let's weep and mourn bitterly and let us fly away before we are forcibly imprisoned and taken down to the bowels of the underworld. Already the slackening of our bondage is near, and the time is short, and the days are brief, and our time fulfilled. In other words, oh shit, we're doomed. Pack your cosmic bags. Armageddon's coming. They're afraid they're going to end up in the prison of chaos that they created. They know their time is running out, and they finally realize exactly how bad they screwed up. The weeping of our destruction is near. The tree from which we grew has fruit of ignorance. Death is in its leaves, and darkness under the shadow of its boughs. In deceit and lust, we harvested the tree through which ignorant chaos became our home. They thought their origin was the pure tree of life, but their tree is actually the tree of death, full of poison, deceit, and ignorance. And if you're new to this idea, let me explain. In esoteric traditions, the tree of life represents illumination and eternal light. Its opposite, the tree of death, symbolizes ignorance, illusion, spiritual blindness, and darkness. Essentially, spiritual poison. And the Archons, these arrogant spiritual tyrants, are just now figuring out they've been eating from this poison tree all along. Then the Archons say, for look, even the chief creator of
The fastest way to get in shape is not what you think.
Hey ladies, if you want to get in shape fast for summer, then check
of our birth, about whom we boast, did not know this speech. Even Yaldabaoth, their supreme creator, the so-called one and only God, is completely taken off guard here. He's as ignorant and as blind as them. He doesn't understand where this real power is coming
Let's
from.
do
And
the
here's
song.
where Barbelo lays out the plan she's laid this whole time. She says, I revealed myself in their tents as the word. I wore everyone's garments. I hid in them, and they didn't know
really?
who strengthens me. In other words, Barbelo was never an outsider sneaking into Yaldabaoth's world. She was literally embedded into the fabric of reality. She's the fundamental essence of everything. She wore every mask, played every role, inhabited every single being, but no one recognized her. She says it directly, for I am in all dominions and powers, and among angels, and in every movement in matter. I hid in them until I revealed myself to my brothers and sisters. None of the Archons knew me, though I work in them. They thought they created everything because they are ignorant. They didn't know the root and source of their growth. I dwell in everyone. Barbelo's literally inside everything, even hidden inside the Archons, those self-proclaimed gods who thought they were in charge. They believed they were the supreme creators. But Barbelo, the real divine energy, was the source of all their power. I was in them, in each one's form. The rulers thought I was their anointed. Actually, I dwell in everyone. Think about that. Barbelo didn't just infiltrate their reality, she infiltrated their very identity. The Archons thought Barbelo was their special chosen chosen one or their Messiah. In reality, she was the hidden divine presence inside everyone, waiting patiently until the right moment to shatter the illusion. And Barbelo's not done yet. She finally reveals
Make us
her
whole
long
again.
game. I hid in them all until I revealed myself among my members, which are mine, and I taught them about the ineffable ordinances and about the brothers and sisters. She's talking directly about humanity. Barbelo secretly whispered her hidden teachings, her ultimate truth, to us humans, basically planting spiritual Trojan horses of knowledge. But what happens when humanity starts to awaken and realize who they really are? Barbelo delivers the knockout blow. I tore off from you the bonds and broke the chains of the underworld demons, the same restraints that bound me.
With a forecasted high of 62 and a low of 54.
I overthrew the high walls of darkness, and I broke the secure gates of those pitiless ones and smashed their bars. And I spoke of the evil force and the one who beats and harms you, the tyrant, the adversary, the king and the real enemy. Barbelo, the primal mother, is telling the Archons to their face, I ripped off the shackles you put on humanity. And she reveals that when humanity was enslaved, that part of her was also enslaved because she's the mother of everything. And because of that, she's inherently part of her children. So she wasn't just freeing humanity, she was freeing herself. And now she's done playing around. She's breaking the prison apart from the inside out. Barbelo says, I informed all who are mine, who are children of light, how to nullify the enemies, be free of bonds, and return to where they first were. In other words, she's teaching us how to hack the system. She's giving humanity the secret cheat codes to break free of the Archon's control and go home to the true realm of divine light. This secret knowledge, Gnosis, is exactly what the Archons fear. And it's what Barbelo plants in the world. The real enemy, it's not sin, it's not even death, it's ignorance. It's the belief that you're small, unworthy, a slave. It's the lie that says God is out there and not in here. Think about it. Hidden wisdom versus cosmic control. Doesn't that sound exactly like the world we live in right now? Barbelo says, I broke the first strands that enslaved them, then everyone in me shone. So the battle here isn't with swords or lasers. This isn't a Marvel movie. It's a battle of consciousness. Every chain that Barbelo breaks is like a mind that's
Basically,
free from deception. Then she
one
drops the
love,
ultimate
but people
truth
don't-
bomb, explicitly revealing her role in the Messiah we all thought we knew. She says, I wore Jesus. I carried him from the cursed wood and set him in his father's house. And those who guard their houses didn't recognize me. Did you catch that? She doesn't just inspire Jesus or empower him. She wears him. Barbelo is explicitly saying she embodied Jesus. Her consciousness moved through him, shaped him, was him. And the Archons had no idea who or what he really was. See, this forbidden Gnostic gospel of Barbelo is screaming at us that Christ is not some idol to be worshipped like a celebrity. The true Christ is a state of being, the divine spark hidden in everyone, the seed Barbelo herself planted. The real goal isn't to bow down to some authority, it's to ignite the divine spark in you, to discover your inner Barbelo, your inner divinity. But let's be honest here. Can you imagine the organized church being okay with this? If everyone carries God inside, who needs priests or bishops telling you what God wants, right? But wait, if Barbelo secretly wore Jesus, did anyone recognize who Jesus really was? Well, the answer comes from someone you'd never expect. Ever hear of the Gospel of Judas? Yeah, that Judas.
I was gonna
In
say
this
Judas.
forbidden gospel, Jesus reveals that the disciples are actually evil and worshiping the false god Yaldabaoth. The Gospel of Judas essentially says the disciples think that Jesus is the son of their god, the false god, but Judas is different and realizes that Jesus comes from a higher hidden god. Judas tells Jesus, I know who you are and where you've come from. You've come from the immortal realm of Barbelo, and I'm not worthy to utter the name of the one who sent you. Can you imagine Judas of all people knowing the ultimate secret? I actually did an entire video about the Gospel of Judas, so make sure you go check that out. See, the Archons thought that they would stop the Messiah by crucifying him. They didn't realize the Messiah was never just one man. It was Barbelo's infinite consciousness hidden within humanity itself. Barbelo slipped quietly into their world, passed through their nets of ignorance, and planted the seed of her divine power directly into humanity. Barbelo is the seed. Christ is the level of consciousness you get when you look within. Think about it. What kind of power do you hold right now inside you without even realizing? How close are you to finding it? But hold up. Did all of this actually happen? So let's pull back the curtain here, because the ultimate point isn't about literal archons or a literal goddess secretly controlling Jesus. That's just the surface level reading for people who take everything way too literally.
metaphors.
This entire text is actually a coded message, a powerful symbolic metaphor designed to awaken you to your true self. Even Barbelo herself says this is a hidden code. She says, I went under their language and spoke my mysteries to my own. A hidden mystery, and the bonds and eternal oblivion were nullified.
Remember,
In other
everything
words,
is a message and metaphor, but we human make it into physical and symbols. We humans always switch it to physical.
Barbelo's saying, hey guys, this is a metaphor, a symbolic truth hidden inside a wild cosmic story designed specifically to hack your brain out of the illusion you're stuck in. So then, is the Messiah actually a woman? Well, not exactly, but the truth is even wilder. Barbelo isn't literally a woman floating around in heaven. Barbelo represents the ultimate divine spark, your purest, deepest, most authentic consciousness. She's neither male nor female. She's beyond all that dualistic nonsense. She's the highest aspect of you, the one who whispers to you when you finally turn down the endless chatter of TikTok, your insecurities,
So we
and
should
your
call
fears.
them they?
Barbelo's your higher self. You just have to realize it. Barbelo says, you have earned the
It-
right to own the mystery hidden from eternity. Now accept it. In other words, she's saying, wake the hell up already. You're divine. You're powerful. Stop waiting for someone else to save you. You're it. So what about Christ? Well, Christ isn't literally just a person named Jesus. Christ is a state of being, an awakened state of consciousness that you can reach. Don't believe me? The Gospel of Philip flat out says that once you understand this message, that this person is no longer a Christian, but a Christ. Becoming Christ doesn't mean following dogma or believing blindly.
Is Christ consciousness the highest level of chakra you people will never reach? That's what we're trying to say. And he says it in a way too. Is the highest state of chakra which people will never reach because people can never reach the heart chakra. That's what I mean by Christ consciousness. People will never reach the purple, supposedly the color of the purple or the white Christ consciousness.
It means discovering this divine power inside you, the first
The
stop,
seven
the
seals?
Barbelo consciousness, and fully realizing. And the Archons, what about them? These so-called evil rulers. Well, they aren't literal space monsters fighting evil in some celestial Death Star. Archon actually means ruler, and they symbolize
If you
your
came
inner
over here, I
demons,
would've
your own
punched you in your
fears,
dick, sir.
insecurities, ignorance, and attachments that rule you.
I
They're the
would've
part of
punched you
you
in your
that
dick.
says you're weak, you're powerless, you're unworthy, you have to obey some external authority. But Barbelo, the divine spark, says something completely different. You are powerful, you are divine, you are the creator of
my
your
husband
reality.
coming
Carl
over here
Jung, the
flashing.
famous psychologist, recognized these archons immediately. He described a psychological concept called the shadow, and the shadow represents all the repressed, hidden, and denied parts of ourselves, the fears, insecurities, guilt, self-doubt. Jung taught that these shadow aspects don't disappear if they're ignored. Instead, they become more powerful, internal rulers, secretly controlling us from within. This is exactly what the archons
Distraction.
represent symbolically.
Distraction.
They're your internal shadow rulers, dark aspects of your psyche that keep you trapped and repeating harmful patterns, feeling small and powerless and separate. In the same way that archons feed off ignorance, your internal shadow grows stronger when you refuse to confront it. Jung famously said, until you make the unconscious conscious, it will direct your life and you will call it fate. That's exactly what the archons do. They operate in the shadow, convincing you that your limitations and fears are real, permanent, and unchangeable. But just like Barbelo descending into darkness to bring enlightenment, Jung taught that the only way to overcome these inner rulers was to bravely descend into your own unconscious, to confront and integrate your shadow. The struggle between Barbelo and the archons is actually the internal struggle within you. The descent into darkness, that's Barbelo, the divine consciousness moving into the shadowy depths of your unconscious mind, confronting and overcoming fear and ignorance. The underworld symbolizes your shadow self, the places in your mind you've ignored or suppressed. When Barbelo breaks the chains of the archons, that's higher consciousness breaking your own chains, shattering your limiting beliefs, dismantling the illusions around who you think you are. This is the Gnostic secret. All the gods, demons, and ancient archons, they're all in you. And all the Gnostic gospels are really your gospels. They're the story of your own awakening. They're your story. You carry Barbelo in you. And Christ is a state of being you can become. The archons are simply your internal barriers, and the real Messiah isn't coming down from heaven. heaven. The real Messiah is you right now, awakening to your true nature. But hold on, if all this about Barbelo secretly wearing Jesus blew your mind, there's one more twist that you have to hear. Have you ever wondered why Judas betrayed Jesus? And what if Judas actually revealed that the God worshipped by billions today was secretly the devil the whole time? Watch my video. Judas reveals God is actually the devil.
It's a hard pill to swallow, but the book does contradict itself way too many. And like I said, do your own research. I wanted to watch it. I haven't watched that one. Like, even I knew he was saying it was a metaphor, a state of consciousness, and I mean, what do you call that? A metaphor and a mindset of what you have to be. And you know what's funny? I was watching, an interview with, what's his name? Joe Rogan, I think, and what's his name? Mel Gibson. He said he was gonna make a movie about the resurrection of Christ and all, but I think I know a way where he's gonna try to do it, or kind of do it. And supposedly, what's that I'm gonna go like everywhere, but the shroud, supposedly Jesus' image got burned in the shroud. Like, Jesus' image got burned in the shroud, and then what does Mel Gibson say? He says it like, I think 3 times. He says, that must have been intense light. He says, yeah, that must have been intense light. And what is this guy talking about? Light and all that stuff. I mean, talking about light, the pure light. And then, if whoever watched the movie Constantine, of course, pays for artifacts, like holy artifacts or whatever and stuff like that. And he has a piece of the shroud, I think. Yeah, the shroud. I'm thinking, if I remember. And what does he do when he burns it? It turns into intense light. They show it to you in movies, they put it, but the thing is, you never connect shit together. I'm telling you, it's all like patterns and everything is broken. If your search for, what do you call that, for trying to find the highest state of being and to find the truth, you're going to go crazy. And if you don't see patterns, I like puzzles. Even sometimes, even though they're hard. And sometimes you can put it together, or sometimes it'll, what do you call that? It'll confuse the fuck out of you. Like I said, they show it to you in movies. Neo, I think, what part was it? When he was fighting Smith, and Smith puts the hands through his chest, and he's infusing with Smith, and then all of a sudden it shows Neo, and the human, I think, was it the robots see him as digital, or can see through the digital. And what does he look like? He looks like a fucking beam of light with fucking angel wings. And what is Neo and Trinity trying to, like, accomplish towards number 4? To become one. I tell you, they put it to you in movies, but it's all entertainment. They always tell you the devil likes to show you the truth and the lie at the same time. So, depending if you catch it or if you don't. Metaphor, what do you call that? The ignorant mind likes to show you the truth and the lie at the same time. But enough of that. I hope you enjoyed it. Do your own research. Don't take what I show you as do your own goddamn motherfucking research. Because I'm as, lost as you guys fucking are too, so. But But that's why, like I said, I try to enjoy myself in video games. I don't take like shit too serious because it's not where my state of mind is. Like I said, we do get competitive and all that stuff, but that's not where my state of mind is. Like, I don't really give two shits too much. Like, I'm 46. I can be competitive, but I come to the point where I don't give a shit. I love Dota. One day I might play it just to see what do you call it, but I don't know how many changes it's gone through in a year. I don't think I played it for 2 years. But that game kind of turned me off because, like, I don't know. One day I might go back to it and fuck around and play. One day. But it's like, I'm in a state of mind where I don't give a shit. About being good, getting good at the... like, I don't give a shit. I want to enjoy myself. Enjoy myself right now. Enjoy myself. And I want to listen to music. Hopefully the playlist is good. Here. All right, what was I doing? Make a breach, grow new trees in a hop or far. Okay. After I finish this game, I wonder what I'm gonna... The fuck? Chicken Dream. Your task is to collect the eggs laid in the nest before time runs out. To do this, you must jump from the nest. The better man. Oh shit. I got the 5 eggs! Oh, so you get stuff from doing this, okay. So it says make a breach in the dam, grow trees, okay. I can't, from when I left off, I could not cross these, what do you call this? I could not get what do you call it? The horse and the goats past that thing because of the beavers. So the beaver are hungry, so I need to plant a... You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna have to go back, but I'm gonna have to find like maybe apple trees and stuff like that. That's one tree. I have to go back. I got a 15 trees. With the help of those planters. And you know what's funny? Like, a couple of people might laugh at that shit. I wish for you. I need to do that, but I can't rush it either, though. I gotta feed the goddamn animals. I got 4 cows now. Move. Yeah, I know you guys are hungry. I'll feed you guys right now. Fucking sheep, goddammit. Hold on, let me see. Two. $16 boards. It's gonna take a while to get the horses and the goats. It's supposed to have a radius of the feeding and stuff like that, but let me see. Like the fucking goats, they eat so fucking much. I need to do this even though it's like kind of annoying. Oh, they had a baby! Oh, they eat the grass too? I just saw her eating the grass. Hold on a sec. I saw the grass go down. Let me see if they eat grass. Yeah, because I just saw the baby eat the... One of you cows is gonna have to go, I'm sorry. You see, I think some of them are eating it. Oh, are you all sick? You know what I'm gonna have to do? I'm gonna have to... do something here. The stupid thing about these animals is that once you do this, stupid motherfucking, what do you call that? You see this shit? Move! So goddamn annoying. Move! Ah! You know what? Get out. Freedom. Got the magic flute anyway. Who thought of this like mechanic to be so fucking annoying? You know what? All you guys are gonna go into with the cows. I'm sorry, all of you gonna be cramped up here. Suffer for a while. Like I'm trying to accommodate them, which is like so annoying. Dum dum dum. Doom doom doom. Doom doom doom. Down down down. Isn't that annoying? Bitch, no, come on. Where you think you're going? The pigs ate, yeah, right? They're getting proper food. It's these guys over here that are not getting proper food. I might have to get rid of more goats. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. I'm not gonna do a long stream today because I wanna like give myself time to wind down. If you wanna do the Fortnite thing later, or do a little bit of Warframe before what do you call that, like the what do you call that, the pass? Hang out the sound, hang out the sound. Oh, okay. Oh, they are eating the ground because I know I added grass. So they're eating. I'm gonna have to cure them a little later. They already ate all the food. I'm gonna have to put this like in between here. Good morning. Let's go. Go. We got weeds growing among the... One thing I want to like one day hopefully have is my own little garden. Which one day I will manifest it into existence. Once I learn how to like start growing shit. I got a decent green thumb, doesn't mean I got an awesome green thumb. Oh. Get out of my way, Grandpa. Oh. It was close, yes, with the elements there is no joke. The time has managed to snip fire into the butt from a wind turbine. A tree house and put a telescope in it. From the height of the tree you can... Oh, now we're building tree houses? What about the horses and the goats that we gotta go get? We need a sturdy tree on which to build. Boar. Grandpa, I know where the boar is, but I can't control it. When I was younger and a lot of lighter... Hold on. Oh, damn it. Run up to him and try to jump on his back. When in trouble, remember one thing. Not a word to Grandpa about this conversation. Is it Peter? The one right here that that has already tamed? Let me see. It's not like somebody taking a piss, I swear to God. Wow. You fucking sprinklers turned on the moment that shit did it so good to the ears. That's the shit. People won't hear the way the sprinklers turned on to the fucking beat. Because the video, I mean the audio won't stay on the video. I forgot about the advanced property. Give me a sec, sorry. I forgot to turn off something. In case for future the audio doesn't stay there. Keep forgetting that shit. Didn't know what hit him. Venom. I need to stretch out the I need to stretch out the, what do you call this? The pig and the goddamn cow, come here! Come on! I know you big. Who do I love the best? Don't you know, you got me all over him. You got me over him. Honey, it's true. There's just you. It must have been heaven sent. Out on her lip. You can get so much for this grass. That he's not. Just look what I got. Got it all. Ooh, 1,000 for a cow. Let's go. Sorry, Tessie. I like it. No, so much more to me. Look at a new. I don't know if some of the cows sell the same or. I feel like buying. How much do the chickens sell for though? Who do I love the best? I might need electrical cable. I might need garden hose. Oh, he sells sprinklers. Oh shit, no. I gotta kill time between each game for shit to like grow, and because I gotta figure out how to grow the now that I know that I can buy sprinklers. I feel like buying more. Honey, it's true. I need, you know what? I'm gonna buy more. I'm not doing that yet. I'm doing that one right now. I'm not doing this one right now. I'm doing this one. So then I can do the so I figured out the chesting is kind of broken, but it's weird. You have to fill it and then all of a sudden it carries over. Oh, I'm gonna buy a captain's hat. I'm gonna splurge. I'm gonna buy 2 of these, 2 more. You know, I'm gonna make it an even 12. I'm gonna buy an extra one. Oh, it was called the garden sprinkler. That's why. I'm looking for a sprinkler. And so the conversation. Ooh. So the conversation. So the conversation. The hose is gonna be a problem. And so the conversation. Son. Be fine. Me decide. Ooh. Mm. Are you serious? He goes to sleep 8 o'clock till 19. Okay. Son of a fucking bitch. Son of a bitch. Fuck. Don't land on the wolves. Thank you. Oh my god. I always keep forgetting save before I go to bed. Because if you end up in the wolves, it's gonna be like annoying. 7 eggs! Yes! I got 7 free eggs. I must have been like really tired. Yeah, well, I was. I must have been really tired on, when was I playing this? Friday? Because I did not fucking notice. I sure as hell did not notice the garden sprinklers. I did not notice it was a garden. I'm gonna do buy, fuck it. That tree over there should have grown, so I'm gonna tend to the animals and then go over there. Of course, I got weeds. Like I said, if my stream just cuts off randomly, it's because of, what do you call this? Weather's shit outside, so. Unpredictable shit. I could have a blackout. I see you there, weed. If only Grandpa actually did something. Like pulled out the weeds. I mean, Grandpa, you can pull out weeds, right? I'm like basically child laboring this whole shit. Those tears behind those eyes. Is the sprinklers not working? Works whenever it wants to. It'll turn on. Welcome to the jungle. Now I gotta go check over there for the... I gotta keep some of these foods for nourishment. Welcome to the jungle. I'm gonna buy an extra slot. Hopefully that doesn't and then I gotta grow more grass. Feeding time, boys and girls. It says jump on Peter. Did I do it? I need to ride this fucker. Come here. Come here. Woohoo! 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 Oh, he gets truffles? Oh, oh, shush. I'm gonna do that later. I'm gonna have to check how to... I'm gonna keep him there for a bit. Is it thundering? If Grandpa gave me, what do you call that, like grass?
Ads are incoming.
Alright, I'm gonna have to leave them, oh no. I need to milk the cows. Cause I can get wool from the alpaca and the sheep. I'm not gonna have too many sheep and alpaca. Beauty queen of only 18, she has some trouble with herself. It was always there to help her. She always belonged to someone else. I don't need this. Oops. Miles and wound up at your door. I've had you so many times, but still I want more. I don't mind spending every day out on your corner in the pouring rain. Look for the girl with the broken smile. Alright, the animals are fed. And she will be loved. Knock on my window, knock on. I wanna make her feel beautiful. Now I gotta check what the fuck to do. So insecure, doesn't matter anymore. It's not always rainbows and butterflies, it's compromising. Oh, Yeah, my heart is full and my door's always open. Come anytime you want. Yeah. Now, what the fuck is this? They're hungry, but is it a certain tree that I need to... Well, it grow a big tree around here. Grow new trees with the help of forest nurseries. I gotta wait for this to grow. To make you who you are. I gotta wait for these to grow. Time she falls. Yeah, I can't really do anything here, but you know what? What I can do when I have the power to... I'm gonna keep that fast travel there, is tame this boar. Oh, this is, they have truffles on top of them, okay. Tame the boar. Is this the boar? There used to be a green time on alone on the sea. You became the light on the dark side of me. Love remains here, but did you know that when it snows, my eyes become large and the light that you shine can't be seen? I can bring you to a kiss from a rose. He's on this side, so he can come with me. Come on. I think somebody's missing a boar. There used to be a man can tell you so much he can. You remain my power, my pleasure, my pain, baby. To me, you're like a grown addiction that I can't deny. I can't fast travel. The belly, babe, but with the animals. You know that when it snows, I'm a large. I could bring you to a kiss from a rose on the grave. Ooh, the more negative you stranger reveals the air. I think I'm gonna have to upgrade the pig pen. I've been kissed by a rose. I've been fixed. And if I should fall, there is so much a man can tell you, so much he can say. You remain my power, my pleasure, my pain. To me, you're like a growing addiction that I can't deny. You tell me, is it hell? So these two boards, this one, Peter, and this one, they're not. Oh, and they are eating the grass. But I'm not gonna sell the pigs yet. You know what? I'm gonna have to, I'm gonna have to let you guys run. There's only like how many goat? One goat, and then there's gonna be 3 goats. Now that your rose is in bloom, you motherfuckers see an axe and you guys run? I ain't doing nothing to you guys. I gotta wait till those trees grow, so I gotta like kill time. Oh, so you get 3 extra for doing it good? You guys happy? You guys have space. Oh, fucked up. I see they eat the grass, so I gotta, like when they're hungry, I gotta check the chicken coop. So in case I forget to feed them, they'll eat the grass. Let me check the chicken. Because I haven't fed, yep, I haven't fed the chicken. And they've been like surprisingly okay. stop looking at me with those eyes like I could disappear and you wouldn't care why. Now I'm fucked up. I got a big enough chicken coop to keep making chickens. Okay. Look at me, I'm a fucking fool. I'm not gonna sell the food yet. I can't, I don't have space for that shit. Strawberries, I can't sell them, so they need to go here. I need wood and this on me. I need that. I can sell some of the food if I want. I still gotta wait. I still gotta wait for this shit to grow. I can't do nothing yet. Come on, Doggo, I have to train you to keep the dog up. It's right there, Doggo. It's right there. Where's the cat? I need the cat up. Where's Kitty-O? Kitty, where are y'all? Oh, Kitty's trapped in here. Come on, Kitty-O. Getting smuggled by the... Come on, Kitty. Did these bees eat half my shit? Oh dear Lord. Eating my fucking, what do you call that? This is why I need all this shit. And apples are the biggest. God damn it. This is why I need the food. They eat right through your shit, yo. I need to start making more foods. And these only supply a little bit, so I need those. The apples and those supply like a whole bunch. Now I gotta check to see if this area grew. I don't know how long these things take. What are you doing over here? Do I need to sell a whole bunch of you? I think there's way too many ducks. Yep. I can't sell the boys though. Maybe one boy. That's a girl. A girl. So I got how many girls in here? 1, 2, 3, 1 boy. All right. You a boy or a girl? Yeah, I think I had a good amount of the ducks are running amok. So guys, we'll go to a nice new restaurant. I mean home. At least you guys have an open pond. Truffle is $3.90. All right. Your love is twisted me higher. Says grow trees with the help of forest nurseries. If I can't figure this out, guaranteed I'm gonna be looking at a video on how to do this shit. Because I planted 2 trees forevermore. I planted 2 trees, I'm just waiting. Something's telling me just, gonna put this shit away. Oh yeah, I can. I forgot to buy an extra space. I'm gonna try just one. Of course the watering can is empty. Oh. Those beavers sound annoying. Is that the way they really sound? I know they're hungry. I'm trying. Who would have thought a water source actually fills it up? Keep on. I thought it was only the well that See, I don't know, like it says 15 trees. It's gonna take a while. But I can't put nothing in here. Fruit trees? I'm willing to test. I'm willing to test. Willing to test. This is a fruit tree. And these guys need food source. No? They thought they were made for each. Oh, you know. Never can just for 1 second. Won't they? Don't want it. We don't want that. We don't want that. No, no. Can't go on without you. Thinking this is how it works. Can't go on without you. Can't go on without you. Can't go on without you. What's the point of breaking my sweet heart? Set on my guard. Those they say yes, come that way, so you better hush and walk away. Don't want that. We don't want that. We don't want that. While this is doing, let me do something else. We don't want that. We don't want that. We don't want. I can't go on without you. God damn it. Can't go on without you, oh Lord. Can't go on without you. Ooh, ooh, ooh. So husband sent me this song. Won't go on living on without you. Thank God I saved. Goddamn goat. Oh my god. I hate doing the goat. I think I might quit this. This shit is so... Close away for you, sweetheart. I think you get milk, but I don't care right now. Hey, yes, sir. So the thought across my mind to do all the things I regret. You don't want that. Woo! I got 10 boards and milk. I don't want that. Oh no. I really hate doing the goats. You don't want that. You don't want that. Oh no. I can't. And I can't go on without you. Can't go on without you, oh Lord. Go on without you. Ooh. Go on without you. She loves me. She loves me not. She loves me. My love don't love me. Oh, what is left but a broken man? 'Cause nothing hurts like a woman can. Can't go on without you. Can't go on without you, oh Lord. Can't go without you. I'm gonna do scrambled eggs first. You know what? To progress, oh shit. To progress the story, I need to find out how to do this shit. Cause I'm gonna be breaking like wood and all that stuff. Cause I'm not gonna be getting. Damn, the eggs don't, unless I do the chicken run. I'm gonna have to keep doing this. Until I can get it to like insta cook. I forgot what it's called. The chicken always has to have they always, I think, have 12 eggs, and it's Hey Google, what is it called when a chicken lays 12 eggs?
On the website Quora.com, they say, that's a very interesting question, and I'm almost sure you didn't mean 12 eggs at one sitting, but instead, a clutch of 12 eggs. A clutch is the amount of eggs laid before the hen starts incubating all, and I can think of that number.
Hey Google, stop. They lay a clutch of eggs. Oops. A clutch. But they do lay a lot of, oh god. They lay a whole bunch of eggs. And only through human, what do you call that, do they grow fast, like super fast, because of the human intervention. Does it grow like super fast? But if a chicken can lay like a clutch of eggs, like how many eggs did that one chicken have in Puerto Rico? And if you have like so many chickens, it'll be like an iguana infestation. Which surprisingly in Florida and Puerto Rico, wherever they have iguanas, they're very invasive species. Together, babe. Not to wear. I play it off, but I'm dreaming of your home. I keep my cool, but I'm feeling. I try to say goodbye and I choke. Wait, I stumble. I gotta keep checking back there. You know what? Never mind. So I try to hide it. Get rid of the water from the boards. I may appear to be free, but I'm just a prisoner of your love. Get rid. But my smiles are just a front. It says make a breach, grow trees. Here is my confession. I'm in your possession. Boy, I need your love. I can't. But I'm dreaming of you, babe. Oh, how to use forest. Here we go. Let me pause this shit. How to use forest now, sir, is. Because I am fucking it up. Oh, okay. I was doing it right, I think. Put it near a tree. Oh, that's gonna take a while. Okay, so I'm gonna have to wait till... Alright, that's gonna take a while for the horses and all that shit. So I was doing it correct. But one thing I noticed I gotta do... How did you get over here? How did you get over here, bitch? Oh! Oh! Come here. Oh ho ho! I'm taking this sweet opportunity to take you to the barn, sir. I don't know how you made it over past before the goats. The goats are stuck up here. Oh, they're still up there. God damn it, man. Never mind. Ugh. For some reason, I can't get the... never mind, never mind. Yeah, they are stuck up here. Are you? Are you? Please tell me you're not. Oh, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm gonna make sure I bring the horses first, and then the goats are stuck up there. Where's that, a horse in the valley? There we go. Come on, bring your horse to the pen. You're gonna be with the cows, I'm sorry. I didn't, oh no, I made you a spot. Next to the chickens. So what I noticed is there's a spot right behind the that I surprisingly made it through. Before, come here, before I take you in here. There you go, gorgeous. So that's done. Then I gotta find more horses and... I gotta check the goats for some reason. The goats made it. I mean, the horse made it. This area open? Oh, right here. Somehow, the goats made it through. I mean, the horse made it through. Fucking goose. Oh, looks like I can get the goats. Come here. I got a man for you at home. Looks like the path opened a little bit, I think. Because before, I know I couldn't get these guys past over here. Oh, because I let the water go through, that's why. The dam was, okay. But I did break it. And it didn't, unless it takes a while, but it didn't, what do you call this? This dam right here. I broke the dam, I let the water go through. And that's what put the water down. Okay, but before it didn't do that. Didn't let me do any of that. I think you saw the video from Friday. I was struggling on, yes, I will make you guys food. So I'm doing it right. But I need to make, how many of these? I got 3, I need to make 15. And I need to put it around those fruit trees. I need to make 15 of these plots. So I got 3, I need 12. So now I gotta make and then while that's growing, I'm going to while that's growing, I need to have the pigs. I need to sell some of the pigs. What a day, what a day. I notice when it's closed, they breed. If I leave it open, I'm gonna have to make, probably get this a little bit bigger. No. I need to make one of these over here. One of these over here. Because I noticed the pigs are breeding. They are breeding. But these guys aren't breeding because that's broken. And this is their breeding, so I can't. Okay. God damn it. I'm gonna have to let them finish that. And make different pastures for each and then space it out. 15. I did 3 already. I need. On and on and on. They got Everdream Valley VR coming out. Honey, are you burning something? I know he's not gonna go out. Gonna ask him if let me ask. I'll be right back. Sorry. I don't think he's gonna go out. Still 2. It's 2 o'clock. Usually early. Ah, freaking newt. Don't I know my. Well, he's not going out for because of the weather. I noticed chop the trees until the red line or a little bit past the red, and it'll keep growing. What do you call that? It'll reset, I think, every day. Just as long as you don't, what do you call that? Go past the red line or chop it down completely. Oh, I saw that. I think my sister's not on, or she's probably watching something. Oh, they got The Last Dragon on YouTube for whoever wants to watch it. It's a funny 80s movie. The vibe is. take your love locked out. Was that the game sounded like a snake? Your love. That was too in sync with the fucking music. I'll take your love locked down, your love locked down. On you lose. Like Bungie is in trouble for stealing art. I told my daughter if she's writing something, make sure one, check for plagiarism. Check for plagiarism. What do you call that? To make sure she doesn't plagiarize it. Or if there's any other story that's written like hers, because remember, there's a lot of people in the world and two people can write almost the same thing. That's why there's nothing new under the sun. So just make sure that if anybody's interested in your story, make sure you have your original works. There's a lot of people that like to capitalize on people's ideas and shit. I got through to lose your love locked down. Love locked down, keep love locked down, when your love locked down. Huh? I put 2 down, 2, 10, I need 5. Fuck. Ultimate dying. You're a sexy mother. So what I gotta do is, while this is growing, I gotta grow.
Ads are incoming.
Ooh, it's growing. Scooby Dooby Doo. So I did it correctly. I mean, I assumed that's the way you had to do it before I confirmed with the video. So it's doing it correct, okay. That one's... You know what I'm gonna have to do? I'm gonna have to find another fruit tree, grab it, and put maybe 2 more fruit trees. So this needed to go down. This was a little high, and then, yeah, because this was like right here, and I couldn't do anything with that. You know what I think? It doesn't matter what fucking tree, just as long as beavers have a tree. As long as it's a... How wide is the pause? How wide is the tree growing thing? I think it was here, right? And that there. Is it? Oh, from the... Oh no, that's not it. I never knew love like this before. Now I'm a lonely nevermore. Never knew love. I hope this is like a fucking part of the area. Ooh. Grow for me. Oh, this is gonna take a while to grow. But from what I see here, they're slowly growing. This one's growing slowly. "15 trees. I gotta wait. All right. So I can't do nothing with this. Sound like babies crying. I can't do nothing with this, so I already did that. Make a breach in the dam. Contamination pond, let's do that. Mysterious noise, let's do that. Where am I gonna build the treehouse? While I'm out here, let me explore then. Let's go to the green. I gotta wait for that anyway. This is that whole area. I'm just gonna put that there for the... Yeah. Thank you so much. I never knew. Never knew. Never knew. Gotta have a stack of fruit for your stamina, huh? You endlessly run. One thing I learned: mushrooms don't give stamina. They gotta be cooked with something else. Oh dear Lord. And this is a picture. I was bruised and battered, I couldn't tell what I feel. I was unrecognizable to myself. I was bruised and battered, I couldn't tell what I felt. Unrecognizable to myself. Oh! We got horses! Wasting away in the streets of Philadelphia. Ain't Ain't no angel gonna greet me. Where the hell am I? Oh, I'm here. So I gotta go. I'm gonna do this last. I gotta go. In the streets of Philadelphia. Alright, so I gotta go this way. Alright. No angel gonna greet me. The movie Philadelphia with Tom Hanks and Antonio Banderas. Angeles cares. I don't like the ocean stuff. Philadelphia. A long walk and heavy stamina. I like the song, but man, yeah. I was watching the movie The Lost Boys. Surprisingly, I was like saying every fucking, like when the movie's a classic and you know the words to the movie. I said, you know where every cue and like is gonna happen. Oh, my kneecaps are broken. I gotta be careful. Because it's turning nighttime. Turning nighttime and wolves can appear at any time. 3 horsies. The rhythm of the night. Ah. They will be mine. Let me guess. I have a horse dream. You know what? Before the wolves come on, then they push me all the way. I knew it, a horse's dream. Your task is to reach the finish line of the race before the other steeds. To do this, you must pass all intermediate stations marked with yellow circles. Oh, did I miss a... Oh my god. Did I miss a mark? And who thought of this mechanic? Oh dear Lord. Really, bitches? Really? Wow. I bet you I could do it better with, what do you call that? That was amazing. Gotta try this out in the open. Also, that means now I can ride horses? Contaminated water. Watch it magically turn blue. Find out what should grow around the... I'm gonna have to find out by Grandpa. Oh, I forgot. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. You gotta live it how you live it. Hand toes in when we standing on business. I'm a big stepper, underground methods. Ta-ta. Lesser. Terror. The frequency of the, what do you call that, always gets me. That's what I'm listening to. A little bit of the music. Maybe, how you got like the quite a bit thick. Come on, horsies. They think I want it, but they don't know. They think I'm feeling for it, but they don't know. they don't know. Feeling for it. Think of ooh for it, but they don't know. I think I'll for it, they don't know. I think Grandpa, yeah, I think Grandpa and Grandma's gonna tell me what grew over here. This wasn't here before. Looks like it took a day or something for the water to go down. Feeling for it, they don't know. Ooh, let's go. I think I'm feeling for it, but they don't know. I never been deep on it. I never been deep down on it. Never been deep on it. I never been deep down. So I was doing the nursery thing right. I mean, you put one tree in the middle and then you grow the makes sense. I just need a confirmation before I start wasting wood and shit. Could have just gone left. While those trees are growing, I need to cure these sheep. I have to do some maintenance. I'm gonna sell these, hopefully. Oops. Here, horses. This is what you get for now until I build you a... And I gotta put grass over here for them. Yeah. There's no boy there. Let me see. Hi, Grandma. Do you know what plants grow? Can be found by the water? Well, there's a few water lilies. Why do you ask? After you plan to start a water garden? I'm planning a restoration of populated pond. They said yeah. Pond in the woods. If so, you have. Oh, I got calamus. I happen to have some seeds of this grass with me. Thank you. I already got calamus. I don't need calamus. Thank you, Grandma, though. Alright, the cows are growing because they're... Oh, let me cure... Here, let me clean your boo-boo. So your boo-boo. And they're not mating because... This ain't closed. Now it's closed. They're closed. Oh, the boy is... Yep, I knew it. To get you out of my mind. Please stop. Baby, come back. Any kind of fool could see. Baby, come. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get rid of a whole bunch of I hope I didn't stop the fucking breeding. Not the tears. I wish to God that you were here one more. Kind of fool. See everything. Baby, come back. Fuck it, I'm just gonna do extra just in case I fuck up. Put it all together. Oh my god, like, they're so annoying. The moment you want to do something in that spot, they're like, oh, well, let me go on this spot right here. Nothing left for you. Nothing left for me. You guys better move. I gotta get rid of some of these pigs. But I don't think Peter belongs to... The hell over there! I don't think Peter belongs to, Baby, come back! Look at all this bacon. Just kidding. Now you guys have space. You know what I will do? What I will do is before I feed these guys, and I need to do something tedious and mundane, is cut grass. Because I need to feed all of them. I need to see something. It says the case has to be full. The chest has to be full. I want to see if Grandpa, because usually they would, I gotta check if I can get it from Grandpa first. I got this one, let me see, I want to see something. Because from what I learned, it's like kind of like Palia. You keep adding chests and it keeps adding like space and stuff like that, so we'll see if these work the same way. Baby, if you give it to me, I give it to you. Oh, this is different. Okay. So this one is the chest that if you keep adding more on the side and it's overfilled, then you waste money and then it'll just keep going in and add another 100. That's why it says it's an infinite box, but you just gotta keep buying more. So this one, oh shit. This one is actually a different empty one. So this one has this one and this one has, all right. But this is the same thing like the green one. That's what they give you too. So let me guess. Once I put something in this one, it's gonna be... I feel like putting all the flowers in here. Let me see. I bet you the green one also... Oh, okay. So these are the only ones that have separate. Okay. Oh, you know what? I don't know how high it goes. I need the horse's hay. All the animal stuff over here. Which is the grass. Mountain high. This is when the brain wants to... I can do this and I can do... Put this here. You know what you want to do? Focus, focus, focus. Get rid of this for now. Do I want all the cooked foods over here? No, the food goes quick, so there's no point in... I gotta do the grass. You know what, fuck it. Let me see. How many plants do I have? One. Come alive. This is food. This is, I gotta have this in my person. That's food. That's milk. Like the strawberries and all that stuff. Alright, you know what? I'm putting that in there. I need to fill this up. This belongs here. I'll put that there. This is where the mundane stuff happens and the brain goes all over the place. Find out what should be grown. Oh, I forgot. I gotta have calamus on my thing. So what I need to get rid of, I'll buy it probably later. Danganronpa. I could sell the food, but what I'm going to do sorry if this makes you want to pee. I was just gonna talk about there was a drought, but doesn't mean it wasn't gonna rain, or you couldn't get water from the well. It's just a very slow process. It was a very slow process. So what do we put here? We got milk jugs. Which I need that. Somewhere beneath the pale moonlight, someone's thinking of me and loving tonight. Somewhere out there, someone saying a prayer that we'll find one another and that meet somewhere out there. And even though I know how very far apart we are, it helps us think we might be wishing on the same bright star. And when the night wind starts to sing that lonesome lullaby, it helps to think we're sleeping underneath the same big sky. So what I need for berries is bottles of cream. You know what? I'm gonna do bottles of cream so I can do this shit auto. Yes, bottles of cream. Since I can milk 2 things, and I got enough cows. Out where dreams come true. I know one day I'm gonna make fucking biscuits and gravy. I've been fucking craving that shit. And I figured out how to make it. And even though I know how very far apart we are, it helps us think we might be wishing on the same bright star. And when the night wind starts to sing that lonesome lullaby, it helps to think we're sleeping underneath the same big sky. Somewhere love can see us through. This is for, I think, a movie called Fievel, the little mouse. Fievel? That's what I think it's called, Fievel. Even though I don't remember the movie Fievel. I just know it's Fievel. Because the little mouse, the little girl, and the little girl mouse and Fievel are the ones singing it in the movie. It's weird, I don't remember the movie, but I remember the movie, them singing, the mouse, the 2 mice singing it. I need to go back to like a 80s. God damn it. I need to, what do you call that? God damn it. If I don't get it perfect, that I need it all perfect. Lord, show me the way. How do I got 10 empty bottles? Oh yeah, because of the cream. Okay. Never mind, my mind was gonna... So what can I make with cream? I already did the... Yeah. I need to make this 10 times. The honey is a very slow process. I need 10 milks. I bow down to pray. Lord, show me the way. Million people. Add ingredient.
Ads are incoming.
Five more. 5 more. 5 more. Now I gotta go over there and do the calamus. I gotta do it 3 more times. I forgot doing the goat thing at night gives me milk, but like the goat mini game is so annoying. Okay, either sell this shit. You know what? I'm not gonna do the pumpkin thing yet unless I'm gonna sell it. I did the strawberry. Oh baby, oh baby, oh baby, oh baby. Oh, I got 10? I can't fuck this up. Game? Oh my god. Wow. Yeah, I'm not gonna get a perfect. Oh dear lord. So annoying. This cooks fast. Everything in the green. My god. When you dance that way. Dance that way, I feel the rhythm. Body sways. Do what you do to me. Do to me. And on. I can't tell. I'm pissed. Oh no, say, oh. I'm in your spell. God damn it! I don't know what is going on. I need to make how many? 3. I'm gonna make 5 creams of fucking shit, man. I'm gonna put all the food here for now. Till it's time for me to take them out. Thank God I did the berries. Take the bottle as a cream instant cook. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Case. Dance all night. Day all night. Day all night. Day all night. When you dance that way, when you dance that way, when you dance, when you dance, when you dance. Fuck! You dance that way, when you dance that way, when you dance, when you dance. This ain't the remix part. I think because she hasn't gone that's the remix. I don't know what's going on. I don't have enough apples or honey, so that's not gonna this so. I know I don't get enough eggs, I gotta make more. Oh, I can instantly cook this already. The eggs are a problem. Bottles of cream and water. I got 33 empty bottles. We are not having that. I'm killing time because I need 15 trees. 15 trees to grow in that area. What do I have to eat to make my stamina go past? Let me check something out. Because everything I tried... Everything I tried hasn't pushed my stamina up. Let me see. Let me see. You need food with more ingredients to increase your stamina. So these are just for I got it. So I need to wait for the things to get milk, the trees to grow. I can't push anything. Where's the calamus? I need the calamus for... for that mission. Oh, I see you guys eat grass. Oh, god damn it, I have to always have grass on me. I think they'll eat the grass. I gotta check something. I know the chicken are eating the grass. Like, definitely eating the grass. And I need to make more of these. Oh, the goat give milk fast? Let me see. Is their milk lopsided? Like, what the fuck? The cow's titties are straight. These all fucked up, huh? I get 2 jugs. I get 2 jugs per I need this. So I get milk from the cows and the goats. You so crazy. I think I want to have your baby. This is gonna seem mundane, but this is how I gotta keep the animals fed. And the damage your face. Oh, my dreams. There's someone who says he loves me. He never says he loves me. Touch me. Hey, that's not it. Yeah, open like 7-Eleven. Well, my name is not Susan. Now I gotta check how many days has it passed. I gotta check the trees. What a mighty, mighty good man. What a mighty, mighty good man. Thank you, ma'am. He's a thriller. Rest of the night. Because his mama taught him that. A vicious cycle, this feeding. Am I doing good, Grandma and Grandpa? Having your mess of a farm up and running? Let me stop. I'm acting like a asshole. What is a grandchild? I swear to God, Grandma and Grandpa would not be surviving this, what do you call it, that coming winter and summer if I wasn't here. Their ass would be dead. Literally. I like this song, but not feeling it. Take time to tell me You really care, and we'll share tomorrow. How could you mend a broken heart? It sounded like that one. Together, how can you mend a broken heart? I'm gonna keep the grass in tomorrow. No, tomorrow. I'm gonna keep the grass inside your areas. A broken heart. I see Grandma and Grandpa are not giving me a saddle, so I'm gonna have to buy a saddle in order to ride one of the horses over there, which I will. I need to take Calamus over there. Having this or this. All right. I gotta go all the way for Calamus. All right. I'll do it in the morning. And this is what I saved. Ugh. Oh, thank God the chickens. It's a good thing between the mini games. They give you an abundance of stuff. Because I noticed the chickens, they lay eggs slow. The milking is a little slow, but if you do the mini games, you get extra eggs. But the bad thing about the goat game, oh dear Lord. That's one of the most painful goat games ever. I think I can make eggs. Here you guys go. That's to eat, Plum. Oh, this is different colors. Okay. Yeah, they do eat the grass. Take it from me. Everything. Lots of puppet string. All right, they're fed for now. I'm gonna go buy a saddle. Not just some puppet on a string. Wow, I've been on for hours? You know what? Save. What, did he just go like this? Sir? And not just some puppet on a string. The horse better add more stamina. I gotta close that. Oh dear Lord. What? And I ask myself, how much do you do? It's my life. Let me see something if I can write it better with a controller. The horse is meant to be ridden in, what do you call this? With controller. I gotta go over here. You know, you're going back. Oh dear Lord. How much do you? It's a weird, fucking weird. Never ends, it never ends. I gotta check the trees. I got Calamus. Let me see the trees. Do they need water again? Oh no. Leave it alone. You need to let it grow. Eating up all the produce. Get out of here. Let it grow first, goddammit. Let it grow first. Move. 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 I've kissed your lips 1,000 times. Fuck, did I miscount? That's outside my door. 1, 2. Hello? Is it me you're looking for? I can see it in your eyes. All I've ever wanted. Alright, I think I'm good. And you know just what to do. But I'm going to tell you so much. I love you. Oh my god, I gotta go all the way over here. Oh, here we go. To see the sunlight in your hair and tell you time and time again how much I care. My heart will overflow. Hello. I've just got to let you know, 'cause I wonder where you are. I wonder what you... Are you somewhere feeling lonely? Or is someone loving you? Tell me how to win. Or I haven't got a clue. So let me start by saying I love you. Hello, it's me you're looking for, 'cause I wonder where you are, and I wonder what you do. Are you somewhere feeling lonely, or is someone loving you? Tell me how to win your heart, for I haven't got a clue. So let me start by saying... She's not gonna recognize that's the fucking teacher's voice. A teacher's in love with a student. That's what it is. Well, college student. She's blind, but she's not gonna recognize the teacher that she's been listening for like how many... Like the whole time? Like, see, that's the shit that people don't pay attention to. Leave me alone, duck. Goose, I mean. Goddamn weeds! Oh, I can't grow nothing there? Alright. Contaminated pond. Look how beautiful it turned. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Okay. Clear. Mission accomplished. Let me see how many more I can do today. So I need get rid of that's gonna take a while. Go into the heart of the old forest. Small for mystery noise. Oh, the bull to the farm. Okay. Let's take care of this quick. I gotta go all the way around. I wonder why there's only two. That's weird. There's only two, like games do good, but they don't like do perfect. I wonder why there's only two, fast travel. Two fast travel options. Are you supposed to grab that one and then go and do it again? That doesn't make sense. That would, you can like keep making fast travel things. This area's done. I gotta go get the bull. Give me a second. Second, need to get my stories. And higher than the Empire State. I didn't go. I know you're trying. I think, what do you call that? I don't know if he sang any more songs. I know, but Janelle Monáe has become... I know she acted in a couple of movies. And the sun. That's the first time I actually... By Fun and Monáe. It's an old song, like very old song. But I don't think I did hear him sing. You got... Oh, I know where I heard him again, but only for a second time I've heard him sing. This is the first song I ever heard him sing. The second time I ever heard him sing was Just Give Me a Reason. The song with Pink. Just a little bit's enough. Just a second. That's where I heard his voice again. Like a second, I remember this is like the only song he sang, and then I remember his voice. I know I got that song somewhere with Pink and him. Just give me a reason, just a little bit's enough. We're not broken, just been. Where's the bull? The bull? I gotta go this way, and then I gotta go this way. Okay. Oh, dear Lord. You know what? I'm gonna teleport. Oh, I was gonna remove the fucking... I forgot, I need that still to be there. Because I need to look back for the trees. And we are young. She's a very freaky girl. I heard this song so much. Save. I gotta always save. I don't give a shit. Now I gotta go all the way over to get the bull. Gotta go down here. Get the bull. No return. I'm at the point of no return. Long, long time. Like I said, if the stream cuts off, I apologize. The weather is shit today. Wouldn't be surprised if a storm. I want to see if my sister wants to do, I think she fell asleep, if she wants to do some Warframe before I get off. I've already been 5 hours in this game and I still gotta wait till the trees grow. That's not gonna be like a quick thing. If she wants to do Warframe, I think Yoreli's not finished cooking yet. She's like, she needs 12 more hours. And I ain't gonna rush her. I'd rather wait the 3 days. Oh no return, even though I want to, but where's that bull? Oh shit. So I noticed the berries and fruits that you pick out in the world or the orchard trees and whatever is eatable or edible fruits. I said eatable, edible are edible, and the ones that you grow are the ones that you mix and you can't consume, so you can have these like a plenty and keep eating them. You're going with home with me, Kyle. You're going to be fighting with another bull unless I sell you. Keep the girls, sell the boys. Well, keep 2 boys for like every 5 girls. Not my fault you guys threw your ball out. Here. Where you going? Over here, come here. I see they love the ball. Come here! The fuck, bro? Oh my god, come on! Oh dear lord. Like, bro, you're like pissing me off. Come on. Heaven's glad you came. Know how I feel. An angel say. If I can't be with you, I just can't stop loving you. I never stop. Tell me what will I? Is there a distinct marking which one's a boy and which one's a girl? I know this one's a girl, I think. The brown one was this one was a boy. I don't know if all the brown ones, if they make all the brown ones the boy. I do. This ain't Paco right here. That's Paquette. I wonder if he was singing this to Diana Ross. And if I stop, then tell me just what will I do? Hey, farewell to sorrow. This is my life. Come here. Everybody got space? Oh, she's here. They're breeding. The pigs, there's an abundance of pigs. I gotta do something about these guys right here. Oh, they're happy, okay. Distracted. I can make another D thing, but let me see if my sister wants to do Warframe. This is extra food and all that stuff. I'm just gonna leave it there. What else? Save. The area is not open. Explore the heart of the forest. I gotta wait for that. Build. Choose a tree to build. Oh, well. You know we're building the treehouse here, right? Of course. Yes. We don't got boards? $31 boards. Oh, Lord. I gotta wait for those trees. It says build a tree house. I gotta cut more wood. Oh. The fuck? I swear, you gotta worry about heat stroke, you gotta worry about bugs fucking chewing you up and shit. Basically mundane things to take care of animals. If you're not ready for the mundane, the boring, repetitive stuff in life. Oh, you guys are eating your grass. All right, let me see. I already did that. I gotta get more wood. Let me see if my sister wants to do some warframe before I get off. Hey Google, set a timer for 5 a.m.
Okay. 5 a.m. For 12 hours, 37 minutes, seconds. Starting now.
Now, by the time I get off and do like whatever I gotta do and die down and all that, it's gonna be only 6 hours. That's how it usually always is. 6 hours for me to sleep. Let me see if my sister wants to play Warframe before I get off. I think I'm getting off at 7. I think that gives me 8 hours? 6 hours, I think. Oh, I forgot. This or that? This? So listen here. Alright. I think I'm gonna have to do it on my own, or I want to get to do the Warframe pass. Oh, they do. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna leave it here for this game. I already did a good 5 hours of this one. I'm gonna continue this tomorrow, and then I have 1, 2, 3, 4 more quests to do, and this one is gonna take a while because I gotta wait for the trees to grow. It's gonna take a while. I got 1, 2, and 3. And God knows how much more opens, but that's what's stalling the fuck? That's what's stalling the progression a little bit. That's what's stalling the progression of the game for now. The growing trees for the beaver food, so they can build a dam or some shit. But I'm gonna switch it over to Warframe to do a little bit of the pass and chill before I get off within maybe around 6 or 7. And you can't beat that with a bat. That is Everdream Valley. Engine, number 9 on the New York Transit line. If your train falls off the track, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Do the dippity. Later. And I need to stretch. I need to get up and walk a little bit. I'm gonna get some water too. Oh, once upon a midnight dream, was a parting gift. I cannot believe my eyes. Humor me, eyes. It's weird if you can sing and type and do 2 things at the same time. Obviously, OBS can't do. Oh yeah! I wouldn't be surprised if it crashes. Gonna give me around and around. Where to keep things up when all this is so down. That's what happened. Hollywood's calling for the movie rights and touch. Hey baby, let's keep in touch. Oh no, it didn't. I know what's happening. I wouldn't be surprised if it crashes. Something's update. I mean, like one of the games is updating and it's taking out the fucking. Oh yeah. I know. Why isn't this updating? Did it update? So why isn't it fixing itself? Like so annoying. Got some news for you. All that you can do. No, cynical. Now they added tags. Okay. Always be here. Oh, I like coffee and I like tea. Oh, you can only write 25? Oh, really? That sucks. Okay, so be that. I hate when they put older gamer girl, older gamer, older gamer. That's all you gotta put, older gamer. Gamer, no gamer girl, no, that's just gamer. Gamer. Damn it. Older gamer. That's all you gotta put. Fucking damn it. I'll be back. I'll be right back. I'm gonna stretch and then I'm going to play one with Flame. Level up the pass. I called my sister. I think she's sleeping. I can farm with her, what do you call it, offline later. But I'll be right back. The fuck is this movie? Okay, I don't know. Some child movie? I don't know. I'll be right back. Let me call my sister one more again to see. Deep down inside, deep down inside, deep inside. Oh, looks like she's dead tired. Corelli needs how much?
Picking up a distress signal. Wait, no. It's
In
just
hours.
peddling their wares again. Shut off the emergency frequency.
Always a pleasure. Let's get back to it.
Not ready. Mercury. The fence. Eat up. Fucking arbitration is no joke.
Fight this arbitration as any mortal creature would. There are no second chances.
Like, why they keep repeating the same fucking, what do you call that?
Unless you can handle more of the enemy. Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Good lord. That's 3 times. Like, what the fuck is going on? Like, they're really trying to imprint that fucking alien shit into your head. That's like 3 times I've heard that shit. And you know, if it's a computer animated, what do you call that? You know, I'm watching. I love Pixar stories.
Fight on. This test has only just begun.
You know what I realized? That I never had this bitch set up. I never had the cat, her cat, and I never had her claws set up. Because I think they just exalted her stuff. So I never like actually worked on her exalted stuff since I think her weapons were separate. I mean, were mixed with the melee weapon, infused with the melee weapon that you use.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Like, I never had her shit set up properly. I forgot, when did they exalt her weapon?
you can handle more of the enemy. Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Your potential blossoms. Continue the arbitration.
Why did he go over there? He has 3 of those.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Oh, he's revived.
Reinforcements available.
I'm too afraid of arbitration. I'm too afraid of the rotation C is what?
Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back. Time to get out of here.
I gotta check what's rotation C in arbitration. Lycanthropy? Yeah, this is lycanthropy. AABBCC. AABB. With a 5% drop on Omniforma. What did we do? We did A, B, B, and I think we only went into one C. Sorry, I had to finish eating. I'm not listening to that shit 3 roll again. Yeah, 3 times is gonna play it. I didn't have coffee at all today. I had tea.
What's on your mind?
I gotta kill 500 enemies. The SMS. Viral. 3 bounties. 500 enemies with an arc gun.
That's all from me.
It's finished, yeah. God damn it. Baby, went through. I'll be ready when you say go. I'll be ready when you say go. I'll be ready when you say go. What? I'll be ready when you say go. I'll be ready when you say go. Gotta do 15 missions. Easy cloud, there's smoke. Viral. Hopefully my sister gets up by the time I do this. Defend both mirror defense objectives 3 times in a single mission. I'll do the killing of the, but I want to try to do these with my sister. I'm gonna get off to, excuse me, today early. Especially on weeks where I visit the doctors. So I go to donate. I never upgraded this. I mean, damn, time went quick today.
You must be.
Here we go.
Operator, incoming transmission. It's from Fortuna.
Well, looks like the infested snagged this one. I haven't seen this many zits since puberty. Fortunately for us, the conduits are still operational. Unfortunately for us, so are the security mechanisms. Give that console the old bypass so we can get this thing started.
Baby, we ain't through.
Allied B sold the conduits with interference routines specifically designed for the Tenno. Don't you worry though, I've got some workarounds. Conduit keys are carried by high-ranking marketing monks. Knock them down, see what they've got. First key. Right, find a matching conduit. Demo unit coming in fast. That thing bows and you can kiss the conduit goodbye.
What the fuck?
Improvement? Won't be looking that Kubadon in the mouth.
I'm looking for compressor.
Clear of that conduit. Taking squared away. Right, same again.
I forgot what the hell compressor things were.
Signal returns. Dig in. More of the old ultra-violence. Keep your back to the objective, old mate. Lock it down till she pops.
Motherfucker's a speed boost, son of a fucking bitch. Where is he? That way. Motherfucker!
Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way.
So they're like really gonna play this shit like 3 times in a goddamn row, huh?
Don't let them near the conduit.
Is it this way? No. Where's it coming from? Nice. So compressor, Cedo, anything compressor, compressor prime blueprint, Neo G9. Gonna be you and me, everything, ever dream.
Can't do anything about that last interference routine. You'll just have to wear it. Maybe I can catch the next one.
Ever.
It's on its way. Getting a little hot. Gloves are coming off. Got another round in ya? Eyes open, sunshine. Here we go. Check, check, ejecting. We're about due for more of those, what's it, interference routines. Demo units too.
You a bit odd. Hey, and the spots are hiding under your clothes. Where I'll find them. Your clothes. There's an endless story. There's the man I chose. There's my territory and all the things out there. Being such a good girl, honey.
Ads are incoming.
Party's over. To each other. There's an endless story. There's a man goes. There's my territory and all the things I deserve. For being such a good girl, honey. You're close. There's an endless story. There's the man. And up to this feeling.
for another kick at a conduit?
Underneath your clothes, there's an endless story. There's the man I chose.
Wakey, wakey. Here we go.
And wow, there's the man I chose. Such a good girl. That motherfucker flew! I'm only gonna kill the 100 XMS, I think, and the ones with virus. And then the rest of the stuff I'm gonna do with my sister. I hope she wakes up early, because if she decides at 11 o'clock to start doing Fortnite, I might have to do it tomorrow. Hey Google, how many minutes left on the timer?
T-minus 11 hours, 42 minutes, 15 seconds.
Oh, and it took a...
Love folks who love what they do. Many things have been taken from us. It's true. But fortune favors the bold, and there ain't none so
Shiny is secured and we're in the wind. I'll send your cut via the usual. Have a good one.
I can't believe I have not upgraded the Larkspur. Deep, deep, deep. I know I did 500 enemies. I think I gotta do this with my sister. Complete a run of Deep Archimedia or Temporal Archimedia? You know our love was meant to. Kinda love the land. All I want you. Let me do this and then I'll do this with my sister. This art gun shit is gonna be fun.
And we're out.
Everywhere I always know my heart in my soul. You're the I haven't used her in a while. So I know Neo is given. Neo is in Saturn. I mean, Uranus. Disruption, and I need the compressor blueprint. And I know I so that I hit your hair with me.
Trigger the alarm.
Oops.
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
And I think I could get the art gun kill when I'm on the Necromech, so. Need you more than I gotta put this weapon on Hildren. Wanna have you near me? Wanna have for the inspiration when you love some. You love somebody's always on my mind. You more.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time. support.
God damn it! Oh, I forgot to pause because I'm solo. I run solo. I run solo. Run solo. And this shit is melting them motherfuckers.
Additional life support has arrived.
Oh, because it's magnetic. Okay. I really gotta upgrade this, but this thing is like so slow to upgrade because it's one of those Oh no wonder it works on Corpus. Impact and Corpus. I mean impact and magnetic. I'm telling you, go watch a movie. Go Date with an Angel. Four minutes.
Did I not tell of this day? Did I not prophesy?
Well, there is time. Oh, I said I was gonna watch this weekend and I didn't. Oh, time is the river. I'll watch it. Oh shit, I'll watch it today. But I did watch The Lost Boys this week. See if I can find Date with an Angel.
Discovery.
Way home. What time is it? I can still do this. And then I'm going to call it. Oh. Goddamn unicorn. There we go. Time to get out of here. Kill it too.
Construction is ready.
Oh shit. I almost forgot it was a live suppose. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I'll be back hopefully tomorrow with more Everdream Valley. I'm gonna try to, what is it? Well, keep it on and let the days pass. To make sure that the trees, I'm just gonna be doing grass and all that shit to make sure I have enough food offline for the animals. So then tomorrow I can try to, what do you call this? Push the story with the 15 trees, and you know how stories go. Little farming stories and stuff. Till I move on to the next one. I think the next one after I finish Everdream. I know me and my sister are gonna be pushing the Morphrim in between, doing some well, this pass that we're doing. So I got this today. And tomorrow,
Nora to say goodnight.
yo, really is going to be. I might level her up to. No, I can't. I'm gonna probably level her up tomorrow after I do a little bit of Everdream. And hopefully I can push. I might be playing maybe 3 games or 2 games in one. I still gotta defeat Simon from Clair Obscur. I'm like trying to level up the characters to 99, all of them. Slowly, that's a slow grind because and it's in Renner's draft. Oh, I know I want to try to play Fallout 4.
I've been thinking.
There's a new game that I downloaded. That game? Oh, Tainted Grail. That is kind of like Skyrim, but I don't know. And she was playing it on stream a couple of a week ago, so I might try that one too. I don't know. Gotta finish Oblivion. I know I want to like play of like Fallout 4 and find out the story of that. Maybe go backwards on the Fallouts. We'll see. I don't know how long that's the game. Those story games. But hopefully I'll be back tomorrow. Like I said, I gotta go to an appointment. Do the donation. I may come home tired or I may come home energetic. We'll see. For the rest of your day. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for anybody lurking. Stay blessed and keep your chakra. Try to raise your chakra to. And peace. Remember, whatever I show here, do your own research. Don't take everything at face value. Do your own research. I'm not telling you what to think. I'm just making you think. Later. Until my sister was doing a little bit of more good. Was doing to wake up at 10 o'clock at night. Yeah, we gotta farm disruption. What was that game? Tainted Grail. Oh shit.